Jestem. Opa. Już jestem. Witam serdecznie. Witam serdecznie, ja jestem Kanlechu, a to jest kanał. Dzisiaj lecimy drugi streamek. Lecimy mordeczki. Że tak powiem. Lecimy... czekajcie. Kingdom Skomka dalej. Wczoraj bardzo mnie poruszył Kingdom Skomek. Że tak powiem. Okej, mamy. O. Oddział zamknięty. Nie, mordzia, wczoraj wczoraj leżałem, obejrzałem jak Piszak kopie dziurę i to wszystko, ale Attack on Titan za mną chodzi, bo ostatnio zobaczyłem sobie skróty z Ataka i pomyślałem sobie, że może odświeżę sobie, bo nie jestem sezon do tyłu. Więc jakby nie patrzeć, dziennie streamuję 15 godzin. No już 15 godzin będzie, albo i dłużej, więc no ciężko zamówić jeszcze anime mordzie, ale postaram się. Teraz w piątek mnie nie będzie, to znaczy się będę do godziny 17 i od 17 mnie nie będzie, bo draft jest w klubie, więc raczej pojadę na drafta. Od piątku też już odstawiam tego. Ja na drugim stronie skończyłem przygodę z Atakiem od Tytanem. No ja bym chciał pociągnąć to dalej, bo lubię, nawet bym pokazał wam mangę Attack on Titan. Brakuje mi chyba akurat inaczej, ale mangę zdobyłem w dziwne sposoby, ale część kupiłem, część dostałem i tam mi brakuje chyba między 5. i 7. tom mi brakuje, bo 6. mam. O, Dead Space jest na Steamie za 67 zł. Poczekajcie chwilę. Chwilę, uno momento. Dobra. Zobaczymy co i jak.
Śmierci można już zapłacić haracz. Jak wygląda ten wasz cudny świat? Ja to wiem i oni wiedzą jak. Napiętnowany marzeniami. Jak wygląda ten wasz cudny świat? Ja to wiem i oni wiedzą jak. Napiętnowany marzeniami.
Zaraz, już zaczynamy w sekundach. Dzisiaj jest czwartek, co nie, mordeczki?
Mówiono o nim King w mieście świętej wieży. Pamiętam z podstawówki, jak całował się z papieżem. Przejeżdżał też sekretarz, gdy przecinano wstęgę. King i poszedł na wagary, pomarzyć o czymś innym. Był zawsze trochę z boku, na bakier trochę był. W szkole nikt nie wiedział, czym King naprawdę żył. to było trochę później, już miał przyjaciółkę Ewę. Mieszkali więc bez ślubu i klepali słodką biedę.
Dobra.
Dawali czasem czadu, bo lubili lekkie
Okej.
znajomych było wielu. Wieczory i poranki, uważaj na sąsiadów swych, bo lubią dawać cynk. Ty wiesz,
Dobra. Lecimy, mordeczki. Lecimy, odpalamy już tego. Odpalamy Kingdom Comka. Kingdom Come, Deliverance. Zaczynamy w obie ręce. Co my tu mamy? Za osiągnięcie. Zabiłeś wroga kombinacją. O, kombinację trzeba. Zobaczymy. Zobaczymy. Muszę zobaczyć, kiedy jest promocja. Możliwe. Nie mówię, że nie. Czekajcie, muszę wrzucić. Kurde, wszystko mi się na tym odpala. Tu. Pyk. Macie dźwięk? Macie dźwięk. Zajebiście. Dobra. Kontynuuj. Gramy Bogutą teraz, mordeczki. Gramy Bogutą. Boguta zajebiście się dobrze posługuje mieczem. Ajajajajaj. Nie no, ja sądzę, że Henryk żyje.
Let's ride. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
You
Dobra.
upset the bishop.
A bit.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
No to chyba łatwo.
Yeah! Yeah! Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with
No.
you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Okej.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But
Okay.
so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
Pasuje.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the
No.
Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill.
Okay.
And that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Okej.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
No to lecimy! Ja pierdzielę, co tu się dzieje? Ja już nie ogarniam. Co tu się dzieje, mordeczki?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Teraz, ja pierdzielę, co my się wpakowaliśmy?
You got up about
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit,
No.
you're damned handy with a sword.
likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Co tu się dzieje? Jest, Henryk żyje!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
Co tu się odpierdala?
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Co tu się odpierdziela, nie mam pojęcia, ale wow.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Nice. Nice.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
O, jak ja chcę go zarypać.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Boguta! Tak!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Ah!
Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Klątwa Boguty. Uratowała nas. Co tu się odpierdala?
will get those fuckers.
Dobra, ja już się zgubiłem, kto z kim jest.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
No, bo były bardziej
There might be some
kontrowersyjne.
truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Ja też.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Jakie masz
If you're
zadanie?
in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Znasz Katarzynę?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
Okej.
Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you
No.
on with sex.
Też tak myślałem.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a
Uff,
sad
dobra
loss.
decyzja!
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
Dobre.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Boguta jest najlepszy. Boguta jest najlepszy. Serbski film? Nie, nie oglądałem.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Okej.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive
Czyli tak.
until evening.
Ci, co na nas napadli, to są dobrzy.
Those who were not so lucky.
Aaaa.
They now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end.
Znowu gramy Henrykiem. Nice! Nie umarliśmy.
We're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls
Tak.
and yours,
No i czemu nie?
find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Dom.
Ile ich jest? Trójka? To myślisz, że jesteśmy widmem? Ej, ale powiem ci, dobrze poprowadzony. Ja naprawdę myślałem, że powieśli Henryka wczoraj. Byłem aż zaszokowany, ale potem tak pomyślałem, no kuźwa, coś... No chyba nie. Przejebana robota. Czyli my cały czas byliśmy po złej stronie barykady, bo chcieliśmy petraktować?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalic?
Tak.
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well,
Like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Dobra.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something...
Gorzała! Gorzała!
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
Posyp lajna.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Monsterek? Ja myślałem, że lajna wyciągnie kolumbiańskiego. Me gusta kolumbiana. Co jeszcze tutaj mamy niby? No jeszcze powinniśmy orzecha znaleźć. W lasach. Która jest godzina? No nie, no ładna twierdza. Mam nadzieję, że Boguta będzie nam towarzyszył, bo... domyślam się. Oby nam Boguta cały czas towarzyszył. Bo Jan wiem jak jest Jan.
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okej, Petrynal to przerażająca nowoczesna broń, długi czas ładowania i mniejsza celność rekompensuje jej niszczycielska siła i strach, jaki sieje w szeregach wroga. Aby strzelać musisz posiadać pocisk w slocie na amunicję. Przytrzymaj, by załadować rusznicę, przytrzymaj, by celować, naciśnij, by strzelać. Dobrze.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure Big King will protect you.
Maybe a prayer
Dobre.
would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Nie, Boguta to jest mistrzu.
What an invention!
Trafiłem? Chyba trafiłem. Dupa, nie trafiłem. Boguta wyrypał wszystkie. W coś na pewno. Dupa, nic.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
Niżej.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Ta broń nie ma żadnej przyszłości.
Diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Dobra. Wow. Czekajcie, co mam zrobić?
I feel quite hungry.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Ile? A, chyba nie mam konia.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all.
Co tu
Though
się
I'd rest
odjebało?
easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely
No
skinned?
kurde.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Dobra. Lecimy.
Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
O kurde. 600 na dzień dobry. No.
For Christ's sake,
Dobrze.
how is that even possible?
Dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chyba go zrobimy.
Fuck. That's rotten luck.
O, ja nie masz dzisiaj fortuny. O kuźwa, Janek. Sorry, Morcia.
My God.
To było szybkie.
Holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
No, hańba.
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high.
A bit longer without food,
They're
and I'll
injured,
really start to be
just
grumpy.
like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them, and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait. Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now you want to help me.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Huh?
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Kozlik.
Kozełek, kozełek,
in the
kuźwa.
chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okej. Dobra, no to lecimy. Pomożemy Klarze.
Careful.
Gdzie jest to łódko kurczaka? A tu. Ale grzyby się potoczyły.
Good day.
Okej, chyba tu nie ma czasu na razie. Dobra, pecelek, ser i ser. O, jeszcze się obżarłem. Gdzie jest kurwa dolny zamek? Tutaj? Mikesz? To byłeś ty?
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Oh.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck! Ah.
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. Another knot here. I don't know. I'm no tailor.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be all right.
Jeden z głowy.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, Sakra. I might have used too much gunpowder. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
Potrzebuję miksturę na gorączkę.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Okej.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Although I don't know much about alchemy.
Neither do I, mate. Neither do I.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
A
I'm
patrzeć
going
się
to
na...
dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Nice.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense. But hopefully the treatment will work.
Dobra, lecimy mordeczki teraz sobie na spokojnie po miksturę do Klary. Na zbicie gorączki, albo sami uważymy po prostu. Klara.
What would you like to know?
Co radzisz na
What
gorączkę?
should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction. I wish you a blessed evening.
Dobra, czy ty masz tutaj do alchemii? Nie wiem, gdzie jest koło alchemiczne jakieś może? Może tam było gdzieś. Teraz poszukamy. Zobaczymy sobie na spokojnie mordeczki, ale powiem wam, wow. Naprawdę wow. Co tu mamy? Okej, tu mamy nic. Na dole też nie było. Myślałem, że Klara tutaj coś ogarnia. Czekaj. Ma pić.
Still haven't woken. All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Dobra, wracamy do Klary.
I tried to treat all the wounded,
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore.
Okay.
But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
You're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye. And no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Witaj, Kowalu.
Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Jesteś biedakiem.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Mógłbyś mi naprawić rzeczy, ale dobra, nevermind. Pójdę jeszcze tutaj, może pozanoszę te wory. Pójdziemy spać.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Okay.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Aha. Ja w robocie.
Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good.
A jak?
What do you say?
All right.
Spoko.
I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Dobra, idziemy w kimę. Idziemy w kimę, mordeczki, co jest dobre. No i jutro wracamy chyba do Ratajów. Nie wiem, jak to będzie wyglądać. Idziemy się umyć jeszcze raz. Idziemy w kimę. Czy ja śpię u Klary? Okej. Ojoj! Teresa? A nie, to jego matka, kuźwa. Myślałem, że to Tereska. Ale widzę, że znowu retrospekcja.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Kim on jest? Wow, ale jesteśmy spoceni.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
O kurwa.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
O lol.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for.
Dobre.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit!
kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Dobre, dobre.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
O kurwa, ale będzie rzeźnia. Jaka tu będzie rzeź. Zaczęło się.
I can't see him! Go fuck yourself!
I can't aim like this, damn it! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring home.
No.
Fuck them up!
Don't worry. I'll knock you down.
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Keep going!
Possum,
Hurry! Those ladders!
Don't worry. I'll knock you down.
That won't work on me. Show your stuff.
O kurwa, ile? O kurwa. To będzie rzeźnia. Jak mam odpychać drabiny?
Welcome to hell.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck them up.
Good!
Henry!
Watch out! I'll get a shot in!
I'll knock you down.
Harry! Get them!
Keep going!
Slice him up! Get him! Hey! Don't help me with this bastard!
Go fuck!
No, you don't! Next!
What's going on? Well, how?
I'm gonna stick you like a pig you are!
No chodź. No chodź.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Have this for your effort.
That won't work on me.
No mercy! Nihil gratuito! Fucker!
Send my greetings to the devil! Get him from behind!
Ale tutaj spadły FPS-iki. Z drogi.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Go fuck yourself! I'm gonna shoot you! Now you're finished!
Hey, I need a hand here! Ha! Can't do that, can you?
Now you're mine, you bastard! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Hey, I need a hand
I'll
here!
chop you up, you shit!
Haven't had enough yet!
Now you're florid, you shit! Useless!
No mercy!
Fuck! I can't see it! You can't get away from me! Fuck! Now, shoot you dead! I'm gonna shoot you! Get ready to leave this life! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
I need a hand here!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
No, spadek FPS-ów znaczny. Zrzucanie kamieni. Okej.
Come on, progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! I can't aim like this, damn it!
No. Jak chcesz zrzucić kamienie? Jak się zrzuca kamienie, bo nie przeczytałem, a trzeba było. Przepuść mnie!
Too slow! I'll slice you up!
me, but I'm just wrong. Fuck you.
Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight!
I can't get a shot in.
All right! There's more coming!
To niedobrze.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Sojusznicy? Czy to jest nasza odsiecz?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
O kurwa.
Pater noster, quies in caelis. Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
O kurwa mać, co tu się dzieje? O wow.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
Co jest kuźwa?
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the
Ojeju.
greatest pleasure, sir.
Ojeju.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that.
Masakra.
Now you have
Masakra, co
one
tu się dzieje.
last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Pieprzę twoją matkę.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
No kurde. Cenzura?
Still nothing? Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taunberg.
Nie wiem, czy się zamaskowało, kuźwa.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Mhm. Masakra.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Katarzyna nas uratuje.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Dobre. Dobre mordeczki.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
Wiecie jaki jest problem Kingdom Come 2? Ma w cholerę cutscenek i dialogów.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them.
Już naprawiam.
There's a storm on the way.
Po filmiku już naprawiam. Dobra, już naprawiam mordeczki. Dzięki za info, fanatyk.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Dobra. Już działam. Czacik, tak sądziłem, ale kurde, co chwilę było ten. Okej. Dobra. Dobra, naprawiło się mordeczki, ale chcę się załatwić szybko, 2 minutki i lecimy. Ole, dobry. Ale mówię, za dużo cutscenek, za mało działania, ale plot twisty tutaj są zajebiste. Więc tak, działamy. Napiszcie na czaciku, co o tym myślicie, ja zaraz wracam. Załatwić się muszę, bo się uduszę. Hop, 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 hop. Opa. Jestem. Fanatyk, działa już czat? Jesteś? Opa. Lecimy. Lecimy, mordeczki, plot twisty, dobre lecą. Dobra, odszukaj skonstruowane, znajdź klucze do zamku, szukaj rozkazów w komnacie skryby. Okej, czyli wszystko jest tutaj.
Gotta clean that. It'll get infected.
Leave it!
You really are an ox. Now hold still.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What?
Kurde. Szybko poszło, szybko poszło. Szybko poszło. Szybko poszło. Gwiźnij sobie jeszcze raz. Co ja tu mam? Torturowany. Przejedzenie. Dobra, mam sztylet.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's the matter? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Dobre. Dobre, lecimy dalej, mordki. Lecimy dalej. Zapierdzielamy. Poczekajcie chwilę, bo jeszcze widzę, że tutaj muszę kamerkę trochę pomniejszyć, bo się... O. Idolo.
Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Dobra, cofamy się po cichutku. Jakby nas tu w ogóle nie było.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing of interest. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Tury biegają, wszystko biega. Dobra, my musimy się wycofać, tu nic nie będzie. Czyli Iszkwan pewnie ma ze sobą. O, zaczęło lać.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt.
Zabijemy już w końcu?
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Okej.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon!
We're in a castle. Sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it. So, you still think you can take me? Come on then, I thought you wanted... Fucking hell! Too slow! What's it to be? You want...
No dobra, dobra. Muszę się trochę odpocząć.
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! I almost feel sorry for you. I'll quench you like a candle. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
O kurwa, tego się nie spodziewałem. Tego się nie spodziewałem, że tak mi zajebie. Czekajcie, nie mam tu jakiegoś leku. Czy ja... Chwila. Rękodzieło, eliksiry, napar przeciwbólowy. Nie, o to mi nie chodzi. Czy inwentarz? Czy ja podniosłem coś? Nie mam chyba. Nie mam chyba. Nie ma tu nic? Na półeczce też nic? Cynowy dzban, nie. Sól. Antidotum, spawienny sznaps, eliksir na dobry sen, odwar z rumianku, napar przeciwgorączkowy. Kurde, nie mogę zrobić. Dobra. Najpierw musiałbym się ubrać jeszcze. Tutaj coś może znajdę. Chyba nie.
I'm not like you. We're in a camp.
I'd say.
Right?
Dobra. Nie będzie seksów. Nie z nim.
I'll skewer you with your father's sword.
Ja jestem na hita. Ja jestem kurwa na hita. Mogę się obwinąć.
I'm not like we're in a camp.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's do it. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. I'll skewer you with your father's sword.
Ajajajajaj. Już sprawdzam. A! Punisher. No, Punisher dobry. Dobra część. Dobra część. Ale nie, my jesteśmy honorowi. Ja chcę go w uczciwy sposób zabić. Ja go zabiję normalnie.
I'm not like we're in a camp.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's do it. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. You're finished, boy. Show your stuff. I'll skewer you with your father's. I'll skewer you with your father's sword. So, you still think you can take me? Bad. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. with your father's sword. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Kurwa, tym mieczem mu nic nie robię.
You want your father's sword.
Poczekajcie, bo ja w ogóle chyba mam do rozdania punkty. Dobra, ale to już sobie damy.
Come and get it. What's it to be?
Zabrakło mi. Uda mi się. Jestem przekonany. Ja dam radę. Tak łatwo nie robimy. Damy radę. Zabijemy. No kurwa, no to jest iż kwantot. Nie może być za łatwo. Nie może być za łatwo. Nie może być za łatwo.
I'm not like you. We're in a castle.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Czemu ja jestem... Dobra, ja nie mam zbroi ani nic. Jestem na hita normalnie. Dobra, nawet tam nie idę od razu do niego.
I'm not. We're in a.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's. You want your father's sword? Come and get it. Jesus, I'm hit. You want your father's sword? You're finished, boy. So, you still think you can take me? What's it to be?
Kurwa, już było dobrze. Dobra walka. Dobra walka się szykuje. Od razu lecimy. Rozwalę go, bo już wiem jak.
I'm not like. We're in a
I'd say.
Right?
Let. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Dobra, nie wyszło mordeczki, teraz wyjdzie. Teraz damy radę.
I'm not like you. We're in a. Right?
Let's. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. So, you still think you can take me? I'll skewer you with your father's sword. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. So, you still think you can take me?
Nie! Kurwa! Nie może się do mnie zbliżyć. Bo jak się do mnie zbliży, to już się wspomnie. Kuźwa mać! Dobre to było. Lecimy jeszcze raz. Dobry Dark Soulsowy bossik.
So, you still think you can... What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Siema, widzieliństwo, klepie się, znak jestem dalej od ciebie, trochę dużo dalej. Wiem, ja nie puszowałem dlatego. Ej, co się stało? Ej, gdzie mam broń? Ty, broń mi wyrypał. Broń mi wyrypał. Wiem, i dobrze, mordeczko, że jesteś dalej. Dlatego, wiesz, ja też tak nie puszowałem. Ogrywałem Spellforce'a w międzyczasie, żeby ci, co ogrywali sobie, żeby ja im nie spoilerował. Wiesz, ja tam się bawiłem na spokojnie i wiesz... Na spokojnie, mordzia. Ja się rozkoszuję tą giereczką, bo jest cudna. Co chwilę coś, jakby to powiedzieć, się zmienia w niej. Tak. Ja się nie śpieszę, mordzia. Kingdoms Come to będzie gra, którą długo będę ogrywał sobie. W międzyczasie jeszcze będzie WoWik i będzie następny horror. To wam obiecuję, że będzie następny. A nie wziąłeś sobie żadnej zbrojki z nakautowanego strażnika, byłoby ci łatwiej. Aj. Nie pomyślałem o tym.
I'll quench you like a candle. Fucking hell! Jesus, I'm hit.
Kurwa, miecz mi się złamał. Ja go zrobię tak. Ja go zrobię, spokojnie.
I'll skewer you with your father's sword. I'll skewer you with your father's sword. What are you waiting for? Let's finish. So, you still think you can take me? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. What's it to be?
Aj.
I'm not. We're in a.
I'd say.
Right.
Let's.
A ty jak go zabijałeś, honorowo czy niehonorowo?
Christ! Shit! Ha! Fuck you! So, you still think you can take me? You won't run from me this time. I'll quench you like a candle. I'll skewer you with your father's sword. So, You still think you can take me? What are you waiting?
Jak są te czerwone, to ja muszę zrobić unik po prostu, co nie odskok. Jak się robi odskok? Aha.
I'm not like we're in a
Right.
right?
Let's. You won't run from me. You're finished, boy. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Nie, 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 nie. Honorowo, kurwa. Ja nie on. Wybaczcie, ale ja chcę to zrobić honorowo. Ja to zrobię honorowo. Wybaczcie, ale ja tak działam, mordeczki. No, chodź. Kurwa, poczekajcie, jeszcze dam sobie punkty. Bo ja jeszcze punktów nie mam rozdanych przecież. Okej. Dobra. Siła. To weźmiemy sobie. Dobra, siłę już mamy. Weźmy sobie zręczność. To ten dans. Po wykonaniu doskonałego unik wokoło nie czasowym na skoku bloku dostajesz premię, ok. Zwinna postawa. To sobie weźmiemy. A, jeszcze jedną mamy. I wędrowny biegacz sobie weźmiemy. Witalność, gęsta krew. Gęstą krew sobie weźmiemy, bo brzmi fajnie. Retoryka. Okej. Nie, chyba wyprowadza. Dobra. To weźmiemy. I to byśmy chcieli. Dodatki, nie. Tu mamy alchemię. Entuzjasta. Entuzjastę weźmiemy. A jak dojdzie do klinczu, to maltretuj lewy i prawy przycisk mychy, może ci się uda. Okej, cenne rady, dziękuję. Postaram się. Bystre oko sobie weźmiemy. Jazda konna. Mknij jak wiatr 2. I mknij jak Co to jest? Wirze walki, górująca groza, siodlarz. Weźmiemy sobie dobry początek jeszcze. Przetrwanie, włóczyki, leszy. O, to jest fajne. Leszy zajebisty. Bierz potem ja go wzmocnisz to chopie. Leszy jest zajebisty? To weźmiemy następne. Bo już wydałem. Jeszcze mam jedną jazdę konną. No, wirwarki, stratowanie. Jeszcze kawałek. Jeszcze kawałek. Dobra, mamy umiejętności. Na to wychodzi. Walka. Kurwa, tu ile mam? Weźmiemy to. To weźmiemy. Jak się robi uniki? Trzeba 2 razy kliknąć A, czy jak to jest? Czy trzeba zblokować A albo D? Okej. Dobra. To weźmiemy. To jest fajne. Dobra, poczekajcie, to sobie zamkniemy. Walka wręcz. Kurzkampf, krótka walka. Okej. Weźmy tak i dobra. Kombinacje. Długi miecz. Tu nic nie możemy. Jakie mamy kombinacje w długim mieczu? Mamy lewo, prawo, lewo. Prawo, lewo, prawo. Okej. Po ataku z lewej, a potem z prawej wykonasz sekwencję ciosów kolejny atakiem z lewej pod bronią przeciwnika. Dobra. Chyba mniej więcej wiem.
I'm not long. We're in a...
I'd say...
Right?
Let's...
No to do dzieła.
What's it to be?
Chuja kurwa, nie umiem robić uników.
Fucking hell!
Nie umiem robić uników, kurwa. Muszę szybko jeszcze raz rozdać punkty. Czekajcie, czy ja mogę zrobić sobie szybko Schweppesa, żeby rozdać punkty i zapisać? Mogę chyba sobie zrobić Schweppesa, żeby rozdać punkty i zapisać. Czytaj. No, czytaj. Schweppsik, Schweppsik, Schweppsik. Tutaj będziesz potrzebował wino, garść pokrzywy i 2 wilcze jagody. Dobra. Garść pokrzyw i 2 wilcze jagody. Mam wilcze jagody, pokrzywa, wilcza jagoda. Są. Dobra, jeszcze raz czytamy. Dodaj do kociołka pokrzywę i gotuj przez 2 obroty klepsydry, utrzyj wilczą jagodę, dodaj do kociołka wilczą jagodę i gotuj przez 1 obrót klepsydry. Na koniec przelej. Dobra, czyli tak. Dobra. Pokrzywa i potem uczci wilczą jagodę. 2 obroty. Przygotuj. A. Wino. Wino. Dobra, pokrzywa. No, klepsydra i gotujemy. Dobra, mamy łepsa.
I boiled that belladonna on too long. Fire, I reckon.
Dobra. Mamy szwepsa, dajemy sobie w trade'y. Dobra, gracz. Co tu miałem? Tu miałem środowisko przestępcze, miłośnik nocy, drobnoduszny mieszczanin, miejscowy bohater, dziedzictwo radzika. To weźmiemy. Nieustraszony rycerz, wartość twojej niezapomniany. Zmiany w twojej reputacji dobre lub złe. Szersze kręgi docierają do różnych grup ludzi. Można to zadać. Dobra. Siła. Trening czyni mistrza. Zręczność. To sobie weźmiemy i zmiana na to weźmiemy. Dalej. Witalność. Gęsta krew. Gęsta krew. Retoryka. Co tu było? Adept sztuk. Majster klepka. Wyrównanie 2 razy więcej doświadczenia. Okrzyk kobieciarz. Nie, wypolerą. Majster klepka weźmiemy. I dobra, tu mamy wszystko, dodatki, alchemia, sztuka, handlarz miksturami, entuzjasta. Nie, no, entuzjasta, rzemiosło, bystre oko, ostrość brzytwy, dopasowanie, bystre oko weźmiemy tutaj. Jazda konna. To było tak. Mknie jak wiatr. Początek. Górujący gracz. Jeszcze kawałek. Dobra, mamy to. Przetrwanie. Mówi, że leszy zajebisty. Dobra, to zróbmy tak. Walka. Sztuki walki. Jagłas. Niezłomność. Niepokonany. Nie, rycerz mistrzowski zwód. Może siądzie na przekór wszystkim. Weźmiemy to, miecze. Gladiator to był, co nie? Wirus 3. To weźmiemy i otwierający cios. Czekaj. Chyba tak. I walka wręcz było bez ścinaków, nie ma mocniej. Tak. Kombinacji nie mamy. Dobra. Napijmy się sznapsa jeszcze. Dobra. Lecimy.
Well, I'm not long. We're in a camp.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's.
Szybko poszło.
Well, I'm not like you. We're in a camp. Right?
Let's.
Sakra! What the?
I'll quench you like a candle. Come on then, finish it. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What's it to be?
Kurde, niepotrzebnie go teraz zaatakowałem. Trzeba było poczekać, aż się aż się ogarnie mi wytrzymałość.
Well, I'm not. We're in a.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's. Fucking hell! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. I'll quench you like a candle. You won't run from me this time. Ah, fuck! Ah! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. You're finished, boy.
Ale mnie wyrolował. Było blisko, było bliżej niż było wcześniej.
Well, I'm not like. We're in a camp.
I'd say.
Right?
Let's. Jesus, I'm hit. You won't run from me this time.
O kurwa, udało się. O kurwa! Wow! Wow, udało się!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Jeżeli on to przeżyje, to będzie takie what the fuck. W końcu odzyskaliśmy miecz. W końcu miecz odzyskaliśmy. Pisz, pan nie żyje, w końcu. Gorzej jak miał. Miecz długi, ale Radzik nam dał go. I jaki damage! Nie mam wytrychów nawet, żeby się łamać.
Chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Mogę wziąć swoje rzeczy. Nice. Jestem ubrany, tylko nie no. No oczywiście, że nasz. No i teraz jest gites. Ale jesteśmy... Czy ja mogę to przerzucić na konia? Powiedzcie mi, że mogę inwentarz przerzucić na konia, proszę. Nie mogę, aj. To nie pobiegniemy sobie.
Nothing here. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Czy ja mam się czym uleczyć? Chyba nie. Nie wiem, ale chyba mam sznapsa? Nie mam sznapsa. Oby był. Nie, teraz to na spokojnie go zrobię. Lecimy, lecimy. Dobre to było. Dobrze to wyszło. Mordki. Okej. Ile ja bym musiał wyrzucić? Ja pierdzie. Czemu ja mam tak mało udźwigu? Tędy nie przejdę. O kurde, tu śpi ten. No skradanka jak nic. Ale odnajdziemy te rozkazy i wrócimy. Ty. A ja znalazłem te klucze? Jest. Klucz do zamku troski. Uff. Ale bucha czerwone światło od pochodni. Kto by pomyślał, że tak to się wszystko potoczy. Tak, zrobiłem save'a. Zrobiłem save'a na wszelki wypadek. Dobra, mordeczki, wbijamy się powolutku. Kurwa, to Boguta, ja pierdolę. Ale się zesrałem. No wiesz, ja też się wkurwiłem.
So many papers, but still nothing.
Nie! Jebać tego precerka.
Nothing. Nothing at all. No orders anywhere.
Dzięk snów.
Lovely sonnet.
Czy ja wziąłem wszystko? Boguta, ja tam wiecie, na kłódkach.
Hurry. We need to get out of here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Aha. Widzę, że Boguta się nie bawił. Bida. Jak to ci, że ci się wczyta? Ale co, że z Dropboxa czy z chmury? Jakże ci się wczyta? Skąd? To trochę długo. Ile w ogóle taki komiks waży? Ale ja tędy wchodziłem. O Boże, to sporo. Ja myślałem, że to mniej będzie. Wow.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Okay.
Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but...
Jestem przeciążony, ale myślę, że jak oddam im rzeczy, to nie będę przeciążony, chyba że coś będę musiał wyrzucić.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Okej. Kurde, to sporo. Nie sądziłem, że aż tyle może.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends
Powiem ci tak, Tadeuszu, po wczorajszym Cry of Fearze mnie już nic nie zmęczy. Naprawdę, wczorajszy Cry of Fear, tyle co biegania miałem. Mam potki na siłę.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Dobra. Potki na siłę mówisz, tak? O, ale i tak jestem mega przeciążony. W ogóle bardzo mało mogę nieść. Aha, okej. Pytanie mam. Czy jak coś zjem, strawy mam za dużo? Bym musiał coś wypierdolić. To tutaj się sprawdza. Aha. Tak, torturowali mnie, wyrywali mi zęby. Nie puściłem pary z gęby. Tego się uczyłem w wojsku. Nie mogę dać na konia, co nie? No, kolczuka i tak jest rozjebana. Poczekajcie. Wszystko po wadze, kurwa. Mogę jakieś zjeść, żeby... Czy ja mogę coś zjeść, żebym się poczuł lepiej? Okej. No kurwa. To one aż ty... Ja pierdzielę, to one aż tyle mi zajmowały. A bo to za sztukę, że sztuka tyle waży. To by miało sens. Ja pierdzielę. Dobra. To sztuka tyle waży 0,1. Okej, to ma sens. Jeszcze inwentarz. Dajcie, kurde, na samym dół to. Fuck! Dobra. Co ja mam? To mam pogadać, czy z kim? Czy mamy iść? Nie, co ja mam zrobić?
Passageway under a castle might be like.
What, are you disappointed?
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel, more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster, a man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Dzięki mordeczki, że jesteście. Jeżeli się materiał podoba, dajcie lajka, bardzo mi to pomoże w rozprzestrzeni nasz kanał. Mam nadzieję, że się podoba gameplay. Ja się nie poddaję. I szkwana zabiłem honorowo.
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
Postaram się.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
and I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Henrik of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Dobra.
God go with you, lad.
Nadal pada? Nadal pewnie pada. Dobra, lecim mordeczki. Lecim.
Everyone ready? Now watch your back. Let's go.
Gdzie my jesteśmy? A my jesteśmy tutaj. A my zejść tutaj, czyli musimy iść prosto. Co? Jak jestem przeciążony? Nie jestem przeciążony. Czemu jestem niby przeciążony? Kuźwa! Ja jeszcze tu bez butów biegam. Dobra, lecimy.
There's one here! I've been...
Nie było tematu, mordki. Chyba chujowo polazłem.
Everyone ready?
Dobra, lecimy. Runda druga. Alarm! Alarm! W dupę se wstać się ten alarm. No kuźwa! Co jest? Czemu nie mogę biec?
You wanna try me?
Skradanie się.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
Co jest? Czemu nie mogę biec? Aha.
Sit down. Shut your mouth. Shit!
Czemu nie mogę go znokautować? Kurwa, zaklinowałem się, nie wierzę w to. Nie wierzę w to.
I'm just an ordinary farmhand. I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare. I didn't mean to get in your way.
So, you're a poacher?
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a hare, and I didn't catch one anyway.
To normalne, że wiecie, stoicie za kimś i buty sobie zmieniacie.
I heard you say you shot a deer.
What? I didn't say that.
As soon as we're done here, you'll come with us to the car.
Alarm!
Who's here?
No bij go!
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Kuźwa!
You want to try me? I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
Kurwa, skąd? Kurwa! Kurwa! Dobra, mordeczki, przepraszam, poniosło mnie. Jeszcze raz. Jak mogę znokautować? Jak mogę znokautować typa? To jest bardzo ważne pytanie. Chyba, że nie mam go znokautować. Tylko poczekaj. No. Okej.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up.
Okay.
Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Mhm.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Ja pierdzielę. Za mało mi płacą. Za mało mi płacą. Co ty robisz, kuźwa, nie ten klawisz? Proszę, niech to będzie od tego młokosa. Okej. To był dobry plan. Ej, ale mam lepszą teraz widoczność. Mam lepszą widoczność.
There's one here!
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Ale się spierdzieliłem z tych klifów. Lechu, znowu chcesz się z klifów spierdzielić? Nie spierdzielę się teraz. Dobra. Tędy nie prowadzi ta droga. Everyone, get in here! Leroy Jenkins! Kurwa! Misje skradankowe. To był ten z psem, co nie? Kurwa, nie widziałem go. Misje skradankowe. misje skradankowe, mordki. Dobra, a jakbym poszedł tędyk? Tu są ci. Tam patrzą. Ajajajajajaj. No dobra, damy radę? Czy damy radę? Tak, damy radę. Teraz się przejdziemy bez pośpiechu. Wypatrzymy. On idzie w naszą stronę. Jednak przeszedł. Okej.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Dobra. Kurwa! A byłem już tak blisko. No, skradanka, skradanka. O! No to w dobrym miejscu mnie dało.
A broken wagon. We'll have to head up the hill here.
Lecimy.
We should keep going south from here.
Ja pierdzielę. Najlepiej było wejść na górę. Dobra, skradanko jakoś na razie idzie. Mordki moje kochane. Co wy myślicie o takich misjach w RPG-ach? Lubicie się skradać? Lubicie gry skradankowe? Ja pierdzielę. No jeju. Daleko jeszcze? No wluj. Dobra, to na pewno nie tu. Dobra, ciekawe skąd oni w ogóle wiedzieli, że my jesteśmy w tej części mapy. Dobra, teraz tylko gdzie jest ten wóz? Okej.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
O, udało się chyba. Udało się, mordeczki.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Dobra.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Dobra, Katarzyna, lecimy! Lecimy! A ja myślałem, że zajedziemy do Ratajów. Kiedy lecę z Polakiem? Ciekawe, co by mogli zrobić z Polakiem, jak ich ciśniemy? Nie wiem. Wiem, że teraz będzie na pewno DLC z kuźnią, że będziesz mógł mieć w Kuttenbergu własną kuźnię. I się okaże, co ich dalej jak.
So, we finally got him.
Ale mu się przysnęło na koniku.
I said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Dobre. I widzicie, nawet zemsta nie przyniosła mu ukojenia. To jest najstraszniejsze. O, ale ładnie teraz to wygląda. Gutenberg. A no, z konia spadłem, ale dziwisz się, po całym dniu tortur. I tak się dziwię. Henryk, nie patrz tak na Kaśkę, nic z tego nie będzie. My jesteśmy wierni Teresce. Nie patrz tak na Kaśkę. Kaśka miała fajny biust. Ale Tereska ma coś, co lubię. ma wuja, młynarza, a nie podpadamy gangowi młynarzy. Wywijasz dzisiaj Winchert na tego? Na... Witamy w okolicach Gutenbergu.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep.
Nie zdziwiłbym się, jakby Kaśka była jego córką.
Just don't go bugging the devil.
He's got an important visit.
That's all I'm asking.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse.
Tego kapitana, że Katarzyna może być jego córką. Zobaczcie, jakiego ma ojcowskiego wąsa.
What? The cat got your tongue? Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to...
Aha, dojechaliśmy. Dobrze wyważone. Nie, że to jest jego dobra towarzyszka. No ujdzie zamek.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Ej! Czy my go znamy? To jest Semin? Pan Semina? Czy się mylę?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Zizka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well, now, Captain Zizka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir, I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Ciekawe. Co się tu dzieje?
He's all we needed. You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Chyba że wszyscy starzy ludzie wyglądają jak pan Semis. Mam nadzieję, że będę tak wyglądał na starość.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
Well, that gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Chotslow.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ładnie tu. Lubicie zwiedzać zamki Mordeczki? Kaśka, ale ty głodna musiałaś być. A gdzie zupa dla mnie? Okay.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
Ale to
And
nawet.
we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. Then that swine von Aulets got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in
Okay.
fact, when he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Okay.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Berghoff is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Nice.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Peace.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house
Susanna.
right next to the well.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yeah. Dobra. Co ja tu mam? Good.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
No dobra, już. Boczuś. Już jemy.
God be with you. Good day.
Co tu jeszcze mamy? Chętnie wezmę kąpiel przed snem.
Excuse me.
Greetings to you.
Show me your way.
Okej. Czekajcie. Co to jest? Co? Nie mogę?
Great. Do you find whistling like that fun? What do you want?
Kupiłem czy nie kupiłem? Kupiłem.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Siema, mały. Siema. Dobra, czy ja jestem już wyprany? Pachną... Siwek! Właśnie ciebie kuźwa szukałem. Kuń. Siwek, ty miałeś dla mnie... Tak, masz saską kolczugę. Długa przyszywica, zwykły kirys, kolczuga. Kaptur, pyk, basinet z noskalem, ok. Miecz, długi miecz. A, przepraszam, nie mogę, nie. Kuźwa. Zamknij. Zbroja, pas myśliwski. Okej, teraz mogę. Okej, zbroję mamy. Coś jeszcze tu mi brakuje? Brakuje mi butów. Konik powinien mieć jakieś buty. Kuń. Gdzie mam buty? Nadbioderaka. Weźmy i nadbioderak, tak? Poczekajcie, gdzie jest ten nadbioderak? Okej, i buty. Dobra, coś takiego bym miał. Okej, nie wygląda to źle. O, a tu wyglądamy dostojnie. I tak ma być. Dobra, mordki, ja zaraz wracam. Dajcie mi sekundkę, lecę się załatwić, lecę po coś do jedzonka i zaraz jestem. Więc sekundka. Opa. Ja mały. Tak. No. Wiesz, gdzie to masz olej do wymiany? Nie wiem, a co? Znaczy się co internet. Nie wiem, czy Biegnę, mordki. Już jestem. Już jestem, idziemy spać. Idziemy spać. Zapisujemy grę. Dajcie mi chwilę. Ja polecę sobie zrobić miniaturkę do Cry of Fear'a i lecimy Cry of Fear'a. Dzisiaj się powinno udać. Schodami w górę? Gdzie są schody? Nie, to nie moja komnata. Gdzie są schody? Ładnie. Ładnie tu, schludnie. Na pewno schludnie. A, tu chyba są schody. Tu? Nie, gdzieś na górze. Kurde, wszedłem w ten sam pokój. A, tu są schody. Dobra. Trzeba rozwinąć otwieranie zamków. Kuźwa.
Help! A burglar is over there poking around in a lock with a lockpick.
Kuźwa, nawet nie dasz podskillować. Dobra, ale przepuść mnie, idę już do straży. Straż. Zapłacę, nic nie zwinąłem. Jestem tu. O, dobra, dobra.
You caught me. I surrender. What the fuck? Lord Pisek takes you under his roof.
Calm down. I was just walking around and looking at the nice things you have here.
Are you sure some of them didn't end up in your pouch? What? Thief, troublemaker.
Chciałem tylko podskillować sobie otwieranie zamków. Jak ja mam podskillować sobie otwieranie zamków?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to cooking.
Kurwa! Chciałem tylko podskillować sobie otwieranie zamków, bo jestem nieudacznikiem. Kuźwa! Kuźwa!
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the mark.
Idź Kaśka, idź Kaśka.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
Skipniemy to wszystko. Siadaj Kaśka, odsunę ci krzesło. Fiu. Fiu. Siadaj sobie. O, przesuń sobie. No dawaj, dawaj. Ileż... Ja pierdzielę, dawaj. Jan, ile na ciebie można czekać? Sorry, mordki, naprawdę chciałem tylko podskillować sobie otwieranie zamków. Jakaś wieśniaczka mnie zobaczyła. No, siadaj.
Eat whatever, take where
From
we were simple.
actually, and we nearly exactly.
But here,
Not just
And it's so he.
we've got to. But I'm bring that. Hold.
Let's see.
Where do you? Yeah.
And can.
and any.
Well,
And as I said, where?
Well,
what?
Where did he?
I could.
That's
I had.
Just...
I'm sure.
What do you...
What?
No, no.
But that the blood in my.
But what if...
Least.
So,
The mar. I hope.
Just.
Who's
thank you for the war...
It's the.
Sir, and we all...
Which?
I crossed that. I told.
Dobra, nie dotykamy żadnych zamków w tej grze. Już mam dosyć dotykania zamków. Kurde, nie tutaj poszedłem. No, otwórz. Witaj, Zuzanna.
Lord
Yep.
Thank you.
You need... And now...
Gdzie jest siłek? Czemu siwek nie masz uprzęża ani nic? Przepraszam. Dobra. Okej. Basinat i jeszcze bym chciał buty. Nadbioderak. Tak. Tu teraz broń. Miecz. Kusza i bełt bojowy. Dobrze. I przechodzimy tak. I nic nie dotykamy. Nic. Idziemy w kimę. No, sorry.
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
Nie tu. A jednak na dole.
I'm sorry.
No wchodź. I co, u góry? Co jest? A, tutaj. A, u góry są kości. Dobra. Zobaczymy, co się teraz stanie. Okej. No, Henryk ma mocne schizy.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast, in case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
No, muszę zobaczyć, czemu mi tak ścina. No, mamy co sprzedawać. Naprawdę, rozebrałeś się. I miecz. Dobra, ale to zobaczymy sobie na następnym streamku jutro. Zapraszam serdecznie. A teraz dajcie mi 15 minutek i lecimy Cry of Fear'a. Lecimy Cry of Fear'a, ale będzie rzeźnia. Końcówkę dzisiaj mamy Cry of Fear'a. Kończymy dzisiaj Cry of Fear'a, więc serdecznie zapraszam. Jeżeli się wam materiał podobał, dajcie lajka, zostawcie komentarz, co o tym sądzicie, jak wam się podobało, napiszcie coś, będzie mi miło, na pewno. I jak jeszcze dajcie subika, jak jeszcze nie subujecie. Zapraszam serdecznie do naszej wspólnej przygody i widzimy się za 15 minutek. Zywy. Dokładnie tak.